Welcome in, everybody. How we doing tonight? What's going on? Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 3. We're getting to the good stuff. Chaos, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I guess we gotta go back to Angel Tower. I think that's where we left off. See, I can actually remember tonight because I haven't been away from streaming for like 3 days, so a lot easier to remember what I was doing. I was really starting to get into the story. I was really starting to get into the story by the end of last stream. Just like, you know, just getting into the game in general. I wish I could have streamed longer last night. Chaos with the 2 claps. How we doing tonight?
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna? Bumblebee Tuna!
Bringing that Ric Flair energy. Yo, what's up, Magnus? Good day, brother. Been waiting for your live. Okay. Thank you, Ezio. How are you tonight, sir? Ezio. Isn't that the guy? That's the guy's name in, like, Assassin's Creed 2, right? I think that was one of my favorite ones. I've only played, like, a handful of them. I haven't played them all. Gotta get things pumped up. You know it. You said you're still thinking of taking a trip to Boston? I mean, look, how often does a World Cup come around, you know? Like, you don't really have an opportunity to do things like that very often, so.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Cinnamon Roll, welcome in. How are you tonight? Oh, I gotta change my vertical. I gotta change my vertical scene. There we go. Whoopsie. Do I think Gar paints his toenails? I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's his natural color. It does match his horns, though. So, like, he would have to paint his talons on his wings, his claws, and his horns. Would they be talons? I think the talons would be like the ones on his wings, right? Oh, Dude Rave, Mexico, South Korea's tonight. Hey, I'm cheering for Mexico. For two reasons. One, they're our neighbor, and I know a lot of people in the Mexican community, and I know how hard they pull for their team, so I want to see them win. And two, I would love to somehow see the U.S. and Mexico play each other in the World Cup. I don't know if that's possible. I haven't looked at the brackets. But that would be awesome. Storms, thanks for the heart. Welcome in, man. Wade, welcome in. Final Fantasy Titan runs at the sight of you. Screaming, don't hurt me. Yo, hey, Michelle, you're playing this on your PSP? Oh, nice. You haven't gotten this far. Well, hopefully I didn't ruin anything for you. Wait, maybe I need Gar. Huh. Am I interested in MMORPGs? I used to play a lot of MMORPGs. But my issue is I don't have the time to play MMORPGs anymore. Like, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I'm going to do something, I do it all the way. Like, I don't know how to, like, moderate when I play a game. So, like, if I'm going to play an MMORPG, I have to, like, be in the top 1% of players. That's just, like, how I'm wired. I get, like, super competitive. And I know that I can't do that if I don't have time. So I just don't want to do MMORPGs anymore. I've pretty much just given up on, like, the possibility that I have that kind of commitment. Did I play Final Fantasy 11? I didn't play it for long. I might have played like a handful of months of Final Fantasy 11. There was a lot of other MMORPGs out, like, or coming out during that time. I was playing. I was big into Lineage 2. So I was huge into Lineage 2, which ate up a lot of my time. That was a Korean MMO. And then I obviously, like most people, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic. It was, you know, it was just a lot. That's the problem with MMORPGs, is you can really only seriously commit to like one of them at a time. So if you like really get into one of them, you're going to miss other good MMOs. You played the first game yesterday? Nice. Is it your first time playing it? Is this Bowser's cousin? He kind of looks like him, right? I think he's more of like a gargoyle, because he was talking about like going to sleep in stone, where I guess Bowser's like a giant turtle. Lineage W new release is... The last new release I saw for Lineage was, what was it? Lineage 2 Revolution? I don't know if I've seen Lineage W. Doesn't that just beat all? You heard it was rough on release, but then it made it really good with updates. That's how Final Fantasy XIV was. I don't know if anybody remembers, like, the reason why Final Fantasy XIV is called A Realm Reborn, or whatever, like, the first one was called A Realm Reborn, is because they released Final Fantasy XIV, and it was, like, complete garbage when it came out. There was, like, tons of problems and issues. And so, like, I played it for, like, a week, and it was just, like, so bad that I think they pushed it back for a while, and then they, like, re-released it and fixed everything. Alright, so he does say I have to go back to the tower. So let's go check out the tower. You've tried playing Breath of Fire 1 on your Game Boy emulator. Feels nostalgic? I've never played 1, and I played parts of 2. I did think 1 looked super dated to me, but again, like, that doesn't mean it's not a good game. You didn't play 14 until A Realm Reborn was released? Yeah, because most people probably avoided it. Like, whatever their initial release was like kind of a mess. It didn't work out well, and then they just like pulled it and re-released it, I guess. Damn, where am I actually supposed to go though now? Like, what? Said I gotta go back to the tower. But before I had to just go to the top of those steps. I mean, maybe I have to go deeper into the tower now? Soundtrack brings back your childhood. Nice, dude. One of my favorite parts about these games is the music. It's just nostalgic and feels really good. Oh, there we go. I found it. Yo, where's your clothes at? I never played 4. Deus. Guardian, come closer. You big oaf, you boneheaded guardian. What did you think you were doing? Entombing me in this temple for 500 years? I have half a mind to blast you into orbit. So, I guess the fact that you've released me shows that you're finally willing to listen to what I have to say. Dude. She's using his junk like a speed bag. It's too late, idiot. Well, maybe not completely hopeless. You think 4 is slightly better than 3. I've heard arguments for both. You were inspired by my live. You're going to try to play Breath of Fire 1 up to the latest. I mean, based on what I've seen with 3, it's definitely worth it. So, yo, Jeremy, what's up, dude? See, Magnus says 3 is miles above 4. I've gotten like a pretty even split with people that like 3 and 4, you know?
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you for the roses, Jeremy, and the chilies.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Some hidden druids, or we got some hidden druids in here. It's the druid oasis. If each and every last member of the brood had indeed been killed, all would have been lost. But there's still one of the brood left. Is she just never gonna put clothes on? Like, what is their deal? And what of God? First things first, Guardian. The spirits of the dead dragons are too strong here. We need to go someplace else. There should be a cave at the base of the volcano to the west of here. I'll meet you there. The volcano to the west. Got it, my little dragon? The dragons at Breath of Fire 4 looks kind of awkward. That reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. Like, the dragons don't look like what you would think dragons like are supposed to look like conceptually. They look like very different, but I like that. They don't look like your stereotypical dragon. Victor Davis asking me if I have a little sister. I do not, sir. No sisters. It's a weird question to ask, by the way. Where are you going with this? I don't know if I like it. Don't this just beat all? Treese, what's up, man? PS1 era is still the best? Yeah, for sure. Haven't played this since the PS1 days. This takes me back to simpler times before social media. Yeah, Picture Man. I feel that in my bones. He got me to join your stream. Who did? PS1 was when the best JRPGs were out. I call it the great JRPG arms race. It was companies just cutting each other's throats trying to put out a better game. Like, ultra competitive. Oh, you were just reading and got you to read his comment? Yeah. Bro is being real weird, Reese. Who comes into a stream and the first thing they ask is if I have a little sister, dude? Like, chill, bro.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
On another tip, the dog was my favorite character. Wasn't he in 2? Was he in 2? Or 3? I don't have him yet if he was in 3. Yo, what up, Alec? How are you? Holy flashback? Dude, that's all I do here. I'm always hitting people with nostalgic gut punches. Thanks for the follow, Drees. Oh, these are the... Yeah, okay. I gotta hit these dudes with the fire, so... I'm gonna take out the lava man first, and then I'll boost this Vulcan guy. You were too young to understand how to play? Yeah, I've told this story a bunch of times already, but I never beat this game as a kid because I just was like too smooth-brained to actually get through it. But now I can obviously beat it. Times are a little different.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee Tuna? Bumblebee Tuna!
When am I putting up another poll on Discord? As soon as I'm done Breath of Fire 3, Wade, I'm going to be playing Star Ocean, the second story. and I'll put a poll up as soon as we start that game. I guess that flame attack didn't work, or
That's
what happened?
nice.
Hello, Amber. Hey, thank you for the heart me and the Kless Crest, Alec. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Making you want to retry the game. I know. I apologize. Sometimes I do that. I've gotten so many people to play stuff. Yeah, I'm playing the Second Story remake.
That's nice.
Magnus says the dragons in 4. The dragons in 4 just look like Timu Rayquaza.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I had auto attack on when I was just chatting. The fusion thing in Breath of Fire 2 was dope. You wish they would put it in all of them. I think they have a fusion thing in this one, Ezio. I don't know if it's the same as 2, but they definitely have it. Amber, thank you for the donuts, the finger hearts, and the roses. Thank you so much. You're the star of the show so far.
That's
Yeah, the stars, one shining star in the night, shining brighter than all the other ones.
Yo, Magnus, dropping the donuts. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Magnus says the dog was in 4. All right, so that's probably why I don't know him.
These donuts are great.
What is my favorite romantic comedy movie? Wizard hits me with these questions every night. I never know where he's gonna go. My favorite romantic comedy. I don't even know. Am I supposed to have one as a 38-year-old male? How you doing tonight, Ryu? Ain't fusion from the first one? I mean, it might be. It might be.
That's nice.
It very well could be. Holy hell, we're dropping galaxies. Yo, thank you. You don't have to do that. That's crazy work. Thank you so much.
Give me a hell yeah! What?
I deserve it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do my absolute best to make the stream fun, so I'm glad I'm making it something that people can enjoy. What is Gambit? Family Diaz says, what game is this? This is Breath of Fire 3. Darth, what's up, dude? Yo, thanks for the clip, Darth.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Damn, dude. Yo, Magnus is getting hyped tonight. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs. Darth, Tez, New Day of Glory, Peaches, and Chaos. Yo, shout out to Magnus for taking care of my community. I appreciate you, man. That's 2 claps for sure.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair!
For those of you who are not following Magnus, he is also a routine watch for me on Twitch, and he's also on TikTok. He was currently playing Vanguard Bandits. I think he might be finished. But my man wears a Breath of Fire 3 stream, a shirt on stream. So, mad respect. I'm pretty sure he knows 1,000 times more about this game than I do. and probably played it 10 times more than me, so. I defer to him for all my Breath of Fire questions if nobody else can answer them. Flame attack versus all targets. I should be able to pump these guys up for like big XP. I'm actually considering getting one, Amber, because I have a Legend of Dragoon shirt. I have a Suikoden 2 shadow box. McDibbles sent me a shadow box for Suikoden 2 that he made himself. So now I think I need a Breath of Fire 3 shirt, or I need to get some Legend of Legaia. I want to try to like acquire something from every game that I play, at least like one piece of like merchandise or like memorabilia for each JRPG. Flame abilities healing them? Yeah, that's the point, Chrono. You're supposed to heal them, and it like supercharges them, and they give more XP. So it looks like you're healing them, like that's a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing. Like, watch how much XP it gives me. 378, where it would have given me way less. I think the more you hit them with fire, the more XP they give too. It supercharges them. That's not the way I wanted to go. You ordered a new Final Fantasy shirt the other day? What'd you get? Yeah, Chrono, I would have never figured it out unless somebody told me, so it's not like I can take credit for all this stuff that I know. Did that not hit him? Like, there we go. Vulcan begins to move. Hold on, let me grab my Suikoden shadow box. I want to show you guys. It's like right next to me, so let me grab it real quick. I feel like I gotta show this off every once in a while. So, for those of you who have seen McDibbles come into the stream, he made me a Suikoden 2 shadow box. It's hard to see, like my camera's trying to cut it off, but it's legit. Look at that thing. My camera's being stupid. It's like super dope. And then I still got this guy. Yeah, I got the original Black Label. The original Black Label Final Fantasy VII. It's got everything in there too. It's got the original cover art in like perfect condition. $10,000. 10,000 on the Cactuar shirt. That's dope. Yo, Magnus, that's the hype train emote you just unlocked. Thank you, man. Respect, dude, respect. We unlocked the Frog Ponder emote on Twitch. Dibbles is the GOAT. I think his work schedule changed, so he probably can't come in here as much.
Would you like a cookie, son?
Hard to find a mint condition Final Fantasy VII PS1 cover. My brother had it forever, and he just recently gave it to me. I think originally it was his, and then I had it like forever because I was playing it. And then he just recently gave it to me, so. Would you like a cookie, son? Laces out. Suikoden 2 is your favorite game of all time. Yeah, when he sent me that shadow box, that was like, that's probably like one of the coolest gifts I've ever received. Like, because, like, you can go to a store and buy a gift for somebody. That's easy, right? You just open your wallet and you buy something. But to make something for someone, I think is like so much cooler than that. Rat, thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you. Sorry that I missed that. Hopefully you're still here.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Chrono, thanks for the follow, man. You'd probably cry if someone did that. Yeah, like it just like has so much more value when somebody takes the time to make something for you like that. You know, I made a clip of it on TikTok as soon as I got it because it was like one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten, so. Yeah, good point. I think he's the only one that doesn't have like fire resist gear on, so he just keeps getting lit up. Good point. Now, where am I supposed to find her at? She said go to the cave here. But I don't know if that's like in here or where we're going. You loved Breath of Fire 3 as a kid. Definitely been thinking about revisiting. You should definitely do it, man. It's worth it. As someone who's like basically playing it for the first time in forever, and like the first time all the way through, it's worth the play. Same title. Yeah, I just like, I had to like rush to get the stream up today. I didn't have time to get creative. My work schedule is just absolute hell right now. Like, I'm working like something in the ballpark of like 50 hours of overtime in the next 20 days. Like, it's just stupid. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I know what you're talking about, dude. There's that whole nother place that it wouldn't even let me go before. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jeremy. That's as far as we'll go with it. Side note, you got to share that arm routine. Bro, a lot of people ask, and I give the same answer, is like, I don't really do much. Like, I don't lift that many weights or do anything. Like, I run a lot. And I think just like being lean makes you look bigger than you are. Like, it makes it like the definition makes it look different. Like, I really don't do that much. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, do this, do that. Like, I do a lot of calisthenics and like aerobic activity. Yeah. I think people overthink working out because like so much of it is like marketable nonsense. It's always somebody trying to sell you on their product or their routine, and people forget that, like, bro, it just comes down to hard work. Like, there's no substitute for putting in the blood and the sweat. Like, it's like, how much discomfort can you truly endure? That's how you get results. Oops, how are you? Thank you for the community heart. How is... You started Suikoden Tactics, right? We were just on the topic of Suikoden here. Amber with the club cheers.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot.
You're down 32 pounds? Dude, that's awesome, man. That's incredible. Because, like, that's just the start, man. Like, the hardest thing is to get back to it and, like, get motivated. And then if you can just build it as a matter of routine... you know, one of the hardest things to do is be consistent, but consistency is where you get the most out of it. We've made progress, World War Z. How are you tonight? Hashel can give you biceps. Yeah. I do hit a heavy bag every once in a while. I'm sure that probably helps. Favorite cupcake, easy RPG. Rhapsody has light strategy and is a musical, but Pancake. My favorite cupcake, easy RPG. Ooh. That's a good question. Honestly, the Shining Force games are probably like, I mean, they're RPGs even though they're tactical. They're not JRPGs. But they're like the most comfortable games that I can play because I've played them so many times. Yeah. Yeah, that's my secret variant. I actually train in the hyperbaric time chamber. So I can defeat the Ginyu Force when Elon takes us to Mars. That's what I've been training for. Goku and Hash, he'll teach him, yeah.
That's nice.
Yo, Tortang, thank you for the rose. Roses. Thank you. What made you almost crash out? Oops. There you are, my little dragon. Oh, look at that. She's not, like, completely naked anymore. Don't be frightened. This is what I really look like. Were you expecting me to show up naked again? In that form? The one I was imprisoned in? I'm not able to fully utilize my powers. See? I'm supposed to be nice to her. Someone said be super nice to her. That was the only... They said that was the only hint they were going to give me, is that I should be nice. I like you this way. Well, thanks. You certainly know what to say to a lady, don't you? So, now that you're all here, is this where we'll meet God? No, silly. I'm going to tell you how to get there from here. Before I was imprisoned, I would have been able to take you there myself. But I don't have enough strength left to do it now. Deus was the thirst trap before Instagram. Is this what 1990s kids were into? All right, my little Ryu. I'm going to open your eye so you'll be able to see the way yourself. It might hurt a little, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. Okay. Yeah, right? She said she's going to open my eye. She just split my whole head wide open with a lightning bolt. That, Ryu, is called prana. The eye of God. If you follow that light, you'll find the God who used the guardians to destroy your people. North? Far, far away to the north, across the sea. How you get there is up to you. I can't do it for you. This is all I can do now. She was in the original Breath of Fire? This Deus, whatever she is. It's up to you now, Ryu. Good luck. Gar, I want you to look out for him. Make sure nothing happens to him, understand? That's Blue. She was in the last two. Oh. Welcome in, Gabriel. Yeah, I never really got through the first two games. I played parts of two. I swear by the lives of all the brood I stole, he will not come to harm while I draw breath. Whew. I must be getting old if something like this knocks the wind out of me. You must be feeling your age as well, sister. Ooh. Ryu, Gar. Mr. Variant says, I know a lot of people give a bad rap for attractive women in modern games, but you can't go wrong with Mai and Fatal Fury. And I think she's in Street Fighter 6. Oh. First Ryu, then you, Gar, just disappeared like that. I was so frightened. What happened? Did you see Deus? Did you meet God? God is very far away. Across the sea. Looks like we'll be needing a boat. Jeremy, yeah. Jeremy knows. The OG. I remember how many people kept coming into my Legend of Dragoon stream and talking about how Rose from Legend of Dragoon shaped how they viewed goth girls for the rest of their life. She was the OG goth girl. Shiny Ryu and Gar like Pokemon. Yeah, they're we got some foiled Gar and foiled foiled Ryu. Kenneth T says, I missed this game, have not played this for years. Best game I played. I mean, it's pretty good, man. It is pretty good. I haven't played this all the way through, so we're enjoying it. It's doing all the things that I like in a game, so. My name is Bade, Rapala Guildmaster. Oh, he wasn't here before. I've come to get our boat back. What? Yes. Of course. Good to see you again. The dock is to the west. Go on in. Alright, so there's the dock. But Steel Beach. Is there anything else around here I can... Yeah, I'm gonna go check this out first before I jump on the boat. Hey, you used to play this on your PSP. Nice, nice. I never owned a PSP. I had a PS1, a PS2, a PS4, and a PS5. I never had a PS3. When PS3 came out, I was not playing games. Like, oh. There's a Gene back there. Hello and good night. Everybody wish wifey good night. Do I think I'll go for everyone's best weapon? I guess it kind of depends on what that entails, Magnus. I don't know if that's going to be hard or... It really depends, like, do I have to grind for hours and hours on stream, or is it something that I can get with, you know, relative simple progression? Because I don't like to do, like, insane tedious grinds while streaming. Like, it just gets stale and boring for everybody involved. So, like Final Fantasy X, for example, like, I would probably not go for all the celestial weapons if it meant hours and hours of things. Like, in that game, it takes forever to get them all. You tried to get Ryu's best weapon. It took you 6 4-hour streams. Yeah, see, that just doesn't work for... That just doesn't work for what I do. Like, I like to play a game and experience most of what the game has to offer, but, like, I'm not going to drop 200 hours into one game when there's so many other games that I want to play, and also I know that other people want to see me play. So... I think, you know, anything above, like, 100 hours on one JRPG starts to get a little bit stale for everybody. Have I played this before, or is this your first time? It is pretty much my first time, Gian. I played this as a kid, but I never really got very far. Love this stream, dude. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Florida man. $270 hours Final Fantasy Tactics, but the new game plus update made you quit. Yeah, I did just see that. Session sent me something. The Final Fantasy Tactics finally came out with an update for the Ivalice Chronicles. So I guess that kind of dispels what some people were thinking, like that they weren't going to do anything with it. That means you're likely probably going to get, like, Dark Knight and those other classes eventually. Only Ryu and Pico's are random drops. Okay, so the other ones are more reliable. Your OLED makes it look bad. It probably just doesn't, yeah, it's not as crisp. I think this looks pretty good on my, I'm using this is a 1440p monitor. It's like 75 hertz. It looks, you know, it looks pretty good. What's my favorite dragon form? The one that turned me into like a giant war turtle was pretty cool. You mean the repairs aren't finished yet? Well, you see, sir, we didn't know you'd be coming so soon, you see? We haven't found the parts we've been needing yet, see? I see. But what should I do now? I told everyone I'd be back soon. Sorry, sir. We didn't know it'd be taking so long. To find the parts, you see? Excuse me, sir. Guildmaster, sir. But you don't be planning on having us be looking for parts now, do you? I mean, we're sailors, right? Did I finish the training with Bade? Yeah, that was like a handful of streams ago where we had to train him to fight the, what was that guy's name, like Ziggy or something? Do I have a favorite JRPG? Yes, it is undeniably The Legend of Dragoon. You're Ryu, aren't you? Long time no see, Bade. It's so good to see all of you again. I'll never forget what you did for me all those years ago. But what are you doing here? You need a ship? Well, I'd like to say I can help you with that, but it looks like repairs are going to take longer than we thought. You're going to have to wait again. Just like before. I'm sorry. Optimus, I was just showing this off earlier because Suikoden came up. Somebody sent me this Suikoden 2 shadow box. They made it for me and sent it to me. It's like got a stand on it and everything. It's the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster shadow box with both of the images cut out and laminated. Yes, it was one of the coolest gaming gifts I've ever received. So, shout out to Mick Dibbles, one of my super fans on TikTok. You'll have to ask someone who knows more about machines. Alrighty, let's figure out where we're supposed to get. Let's figure out where we're supposed to get parts. Your favorite that you own is one of a kind hempen scroll map for Legend of Zelda. Nice. Is it the original Legend of Zelda map?
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
You're looking at your original copies of the game right now. Yeah, that's super cool. I don't have any original Suikoden copies. I played the 1 and 2 remaster through Steam. But I was just showing this earlier too, I guess. So I still have it sitting next to me. But I do have this guy. The original Black Label. With the cover art, everything. The whole kit in like mint condition. Yep, Shin knows how cool that one is. You have it as well. You think it's overrated? I don't think it's like overrated. Like it's amazing, but I don't glaze over it how some people do. I think for most people it's appropriately rated. I think some people get carried away. Yeah, I think some people get carried away though. For sure. You have the tactics? Nice, dude. I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics right now in the afternoon. That's my stream. I'll be playing Tactics tomorrow afternoon at 12 p.m. Eastern. Final Fantasy 6 suplexed, so Final Fantasy 7 could supernova. Yeah. As someone who grew up in the 90s, like I was born in the 80s, like Final Fantasy 6 holds like such an important place for me in gaming. Shin, I did see the update. They released a few quality of life updates as well as a new game plus. I saw they added an option for tactics, the new remaster, the Evil East Chronicles, where you can make it so they always say the dialogue when they use a particular skill, like if there's one associated with it. So you can play like full RP mode if you want. I'm playing through tactics for the first time right now. Like, I never played it. I'm almost at the end. I'm in Limberry Castle right now. It's the first time I've ever been there, and it's like I'm playing on tactician difficulty, and I was getting my ass kicked. That's like the first time I ever had like trouble with the game. Well, I had a little bit of trouble with like the Wheatgrass fight, but I was able to work through that a little bit easier. Alrighty, I need to figure out who's gonna repair this boat, or who knows where to get the parts. You mean the fight that soft locked runs? Yes. What is this guy? Beep boop. Limberry Castle is tough on tactician difficulty. Yeah, I had to back out of it once already, and I had to go get the Rapala beads or whatever they are to make me immune to zombie or vampire, whatever it is. Auto potion and 2 swords. You know what's making it even harder is I'm trying to steal the entire Genji set. So it's really complicating things. Did you try to play the Fire Emblem same gameplay on Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, I've played like the first handful of Fire Emblems, like the ones on SNES. I never played any of the newer Fire Emblems. Have you heard about the chrysm-powered machine soldiers? Don't find many of them here anymore. But I hear there's still lots down on Steel Beach. Alright, so I'm probably going to have to go to that Steel Beach cave to find parts. That's my best guess. Yeah, I was able to learn Ultima pretty easy, Wade. I figured out that if you just don't get confused, she'll just cast it on you right away, and like I kind of worked out that one pretty quickly. But the next one is just really grinded me down trying to come up with viable strategies. All right, let me see if I can go in here now. Up ahead is a place called Steel Beach. It's called that because it's where all the machines wash up. Hey, Rel, what's up, dude? Welcome in. This beach belongs to the Machine Guild. The first release in Game Boy 2, if you're not mistaken. You've played Fire Emblem on DS as well. Yeah, I don't think I played those versions. I think the only Fire Emblems that I played, which was whatever the ones were that was on SNES. Those are the ones that I played. Yo, thanks for the gifts, Ro. Thank you so much, man. Oh, a teacup. Oh,
That's nice.
was that the hide and seek, dude? I just randomly found him.
Nice.
That was the last hide and seek guy.
That's nice. Ooh,
That's
nice.
insane. Rel, thank you for the donuts.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you so much, man. I hope you get to go home soon, or you are home. I don't know if you're going to get out soon, but I'm really wishing you the best, man. All right, so how do I get permission from the Machine Guild? What system is this on, Eric? This is PlayStation 1. It came out in 1997. Right in the middle of the golden era of RPGs, when they were just putting out banger after banger, dude.
Ooh, that's nice.
Thank you for all the love. You know it, man. If you ever need anything, you know you just gotta ask me, man. Amber, thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you, thank you. Agree, Shining Force series was always your favorite. Yeah, Shining Force was the series that I think I played the most. Like 20 times Shining Force 2. Maybe like 10 times Shining Force 1, and then I just recently played Shining Force 3 all the way through for the first time. So, did you find any? No, I didn't. Was there a fishing minigame? Yeah, so you see those spots on the world map where the fish are jumping? You can go fish those. Just brought you back to being a kid, says JS. Yeah, we have that effect sometimes here. Back when gaming was simple and fun. And you knew when you bought a game, you just got the game. You didn't have to have DLCs and extra content. Yo, my birthday is this week, by the way, or at the beginning of next week. I'm gonna be working, but still. I just thought about that, actually. I didn't even remember that it was coming up. I guess you're gonna have
I've
to go
got
down to
news for
Steel
you.
Beach. For
You're
those.
mine now. You belong to me.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Kenneth T, thanks for the follow. A spot in town. Where do you know where that's at? Exactly who I'm supposed to talk to? In Fire Emblem, you said promoting their class as a knight to other strong classes is the best thing. It's like playing Pokemon and evolving them to make them stronger. Yeah, I think my favorite tactical games are ones that have like a promotion system of some kind. It's on the lower level outside. Okay. Figure out who this is. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I found this I found the other hide and seek guy. I found the last hide and seek guy. I just got to figure out who's going to let me into Steel Beach. I feel like I've talked to everybody. Let me go to camp, see if they have any suggestions for me. That's usually a good way to do it. Looks like Bade settled into the job all right. Let me do the repairs. I want to do the repairs. Okay. Retro, what's up, dude?
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice.
They're not trying to crash the boat on purpose, are they? It has a weird symbol on top of the door. Okay. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Hey, thank you, Rel. You don't have to do that, man. Has it got to be this one then, right? The Guildmaster from Apollo just showed up. Is it up here then? You have off work tomorrow? Hell yeah. Tomorrow's the holiday, right? Tomorrow is, I think it's the Juneteenth holiday, right? So it's now considered what? Like a as of like, what, like 2 years ago? Or 3 years ago? It's a federal holiday? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That's, you know, incredibly generous of you, man. I do appreciate it more than you know. Oh, that might be it. We actually don't have a lot to do right now. This has to be it. All right? Overall rating of this game, I mean, I haven't finished yet, so I don't know if I should give it like an official rating, but it's gonna be up there.
That's nice.
It's just got it all, man. It's got all the things I like.
Ooh, that's nice.
Thank you for the donuts, Rel. The hearts and the crests. So confused. We actually don't have a lot to do right now. Is this my favorite Breath of Fire? Well, it's really like this is the furthest that I've ever played through one, so it's really like my only Breath of Fire in a sense. You know, I can't say that I'm like a big Breath of Fire veteran or anything. I played a little bit as a kid, but I don't really have a whole lot of. On the level of town near the left side, there's a door with a weird symbol above it. Oh, That's certainly not it. A weird symbol above it. Are you talking about this one? This one has like some, I don't know what that is. There's like writing above it. There's the inn. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Alright, so that's the one with the weird writing. I went in there though, and I talked to everybody. And it didn't do anything. Seems pretty sharp for his age. Yeah, I just don't know how to... I don't know if I triggered anything like... Talk to them with Momo? Maybe that's the... Maybe that's what I'm not doing. Almost at the best part of the game. I must have to switch characters. It's the only thing I can think of. Because I've talked to everybody with the people that I have. Have I been to the port? Yeah, I've been to the port once, right? And I talked to Bade to see how we're supposed to fix the ship. And then I'm supposed to go, like, find somebody. Yeah, I gotta fix the ship. I'm supposed to figure out a way to get into Steel Beach. You needed Momo. Okay, that was the... Okay, so I needed Momo. That makes sense. Without Momo, it doesn't work. Talk to Bade. Oh, talk to Bade with Momo.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
That explains it, because I've been running around with Gar, Nina, and Ryu, and talking to everybody did nothing, so it's definitely the next option. Anything I can do to help? That's right. You're an engineer, aren't you, Momo? If that's the case, think you could give us a hand? Yo, thank you for the follow. Old classic, brother. Love this game. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, you were right, Amber. That was like good intuition on that one. Momo is like the fixer-upper, so it kind of makes way more sense. What you mean is Breath of Fire. Sorry, your name is MJ. Welcome in, MJ. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, and this is what needs fixing? Momo's out here wearing her graduation cap for the whole game. You love this game. I hope this is 100% walkthrough. Yes, I'm playing the whole game. I'm going to play it all the way through till I beat it. Gotcha. I can fix this. No problem. Can you play this on an EMU? Yes, you can, Mojito. Ryu, think you can find these parts? If you guys want any information on like how I'm playing it or just want to chat about the game, you can jump in my Discord. You got the memo. This is for PlayStation 1. And for anybody who has joined my Discord, if you have subbed like super fan or like gifted subs or subbed on Twitch, shoot me a message on Discord so I can give you the proper sub role in my Discord channel so you can see the sub channels. Most of the time that I have to actually respond to people on my Discord is going to be in that sub channel. I don't think you'll be able to find all those parts in one place. You'll have to look around, okay? You were able to fix the lighthouse. I'm sure you'll be able to fix the ship. Faster than anyone else could as well. If you can find those parts for us, we'll have the ship moving in no time. Ask the guildman where the best places to look for the parts are. Alrighty, so now I gotta go part hunting. Yikes. This is gonna be like playing Where's Waldo? Trying to find a needle in a stack of needles. First, the lighthouse, now this. How can we even thank you? We are men of the sea. Get the other party member? Are you talking about Momo? Does she have to come with me? Oh, there we go. What's the matter? If you're having trouble finding parts, ask the guildman where to look. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean... Oh, I got you. Like, add another party member to round out my team. I see you have adult Ryu like adult Link in Legend of Zelda. Yeah, we all growed up. I don't know if that's okay. I mean, that's supposed to be our job and all. You should probably go back to town and talk it over with the guildmaster. You made that mistake of running around with only 2 party members. What's my favorite PS2 RPG? Ooh, man, that's a tougher question because I didn't play a ton of PS2 as far as RPGs go. So, honestly, it's probably Final Fantasy X on the PS2. On the PS2, I played a lot of like Gran Turismo back then and a couple other PS2 games. I didn't have a huge selection of PS2 games. And I never owned a PS3. Like, that was when I got into a lot of PC gaming and playing like MMOs and things like that. I was playing a lot of Warcraft 3 and StarCraft. But I would say when I was playing the most amount of RPGs, it was definitely PS1, like in this era. This is a PS1, Tortang. PlayStation 1. Is that Nintendo Breath of Fire? This is PlayStation 1 Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 3. I think 2 was on the Nintendo SNES. So how do I start? I gotta figure out how to start this mini game. 10 was fun if you embrace changing out your party members. Yeah. I did like that. It was, you know, one of the original games that had a system like that. Now there's tons of games that have systems like that. You played 3 and 4? Yeah, I never played 4. Talk to Bade with Momo. Okay, now you have to talk to the guild master to get permission. Oh, okay, so now it's that door with the writing on it. We gotta go down here. No, back this way. Over here. Over here. Probably this guy. There it is. Final Fantasy X was all about the rock, paper, scissors dynamic. Yeah. Rel says 2, 3, and 4 are so good. You want to look for parts? Nope. No can do. Only guild members have permission to do that. Mark says this music though. Wade, name what you consider to be like your top PS2 RPGs. And I'll let you know like if I played them or if I agree. You're a big Final Fantasy fan? Nice. Nice. Me too. Wyatt, what's up, dude? Little class action. You should go down to Steel Beach. That's the best place to look for spare parts. See? Rogue Galaxy and Dark Cloud. Yes. Somebody suggested that I play Rogue Galaxy. You like 15? I hated 15. I like almost every one except for 15. Do I recommend 16? So listen, 16 is not a bad game. It's just a bad Final Fantasy. That's the way that I describe it. It's a good game, but it's, to me, it's not what Final Fantasy is supposed to be. It feels like you're playing Devil May Cry, but like with a Final Fantasy theme. Radiata Stories. I've heard of it. I never played that. I never played Star Ocean till the end of time. You think 16 would have been better turn-based? Yeah, well, that's the thing. To me, Final Fantasy should be turn-based, or it should at a minimum be like Final Fantasy 12 was. Like, to me there has to be a turn-based element or a strategy like planning phase of some kind. That to me, that's what the series is and always has been. And I understand that you got to adapt, but I don't know. I feel like it's not broke and they don't need to fix it. Very hectic when Noctis goes for the journey and becomes the King of Light. So my biggest problem with 15, you guys probably heard me say this before, but the characters have no character. They're bland. They're boring, and that really, to me, is a major hit on. That's a big strike against why I play games. Like, I like unique characters and interesting art and design. Check out another Eden. Oh, Corey, I played that on my phone for like a year, dude. But then it became like weird. It was kind of like free to play, like gacha style, like, and then I don't know, I kind of like fell off. Sato says he nominates Legend of Dragoon. So, Sato, they were talking about their favorite PS2 RPGs. The topic switched to PS2. But but only the best fighters from the guild are allowed to go in there. He said I look too scrawny, so I had to switch to Gar. Yeah, Dragoon was PS1. Yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna make that mistake.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Harry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. There is so many walkthroughs I wish someone would play 100% for the game. This is turn-based combat, yes. Breath of Fire is turn-based. Oh, is this a mini game? We're going to put you to work on salvage. You and I will work together to pull the rope and drag up the machines on the ocean floor. Let me tell you how it works. When that fellow there raises the white flag, I'll pull on the rope. When he drops the flag, I stop. The number there's how much rope's left. When he raises the red flag, you pull, okay? To pull the rope, hit the X button as fast as you can. Oh, dude, Jeremy, we're going double thumb method, bro. It's coming back. It's coming back. Pull on the rope by hitting the X button. Oh, they want me to do it right now to, like, demonstrate? It's coming back, baby. This is how we get max magic in Legend of Dragoon. 260% every time. Remember to pull when the flag goes up. If you're goofing off or not hitting the X button, or if you hit the button when the flag's not up, the rope will break and that's it. And remember to keep an eye on how much rope is left. If we get a difference of more than 2 meters, it'll throw off our balance and the rope will slip. And that's it. Basically, all you have to do is look at how much rope you got and how much I got. Okay. Well, that about covers it. Ready? Here we go. Start. What the heck? I guess I was still hitting it when the flag went down. Let's do it again. Alright, so I gotta be like super patient then. Deceptively annoying minigame. Yeah. PS2, you think is Xenosaga Trilogy? Yeah, I've played very few PS2 RPGs. Sammy! What's up, Sammy? Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? When you're not pulling rope, remember to drink water. Have I played Shadow Hearts? No, that's another one I need to play. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome in, welcome in. Add him to the list? Yeah, Shadow Hearts is one that is somewhat on my list. I probably have about 20 games that I want to play, and I put 10 of them on the poll at a time. I try to just, like, rank what I think I would enjoy the most. I was actually falling behind a little bit on that one also, so I want to make sure I tap a little bit faster when I have the opportunity. Because it's easier for me to slow down if I have to slow down than it is to try to catch up all at once. MJ, nice to meet you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. See, now he's getting like ahead of me a bunch. Oh, he put up 2 flags. What? What? Dude, he just completely trolled me. He never told me he could raise both flags, dude. Oh, I got so baited, bro. He never explained that he would do both flags. No, I had it. I didn't tap at all because I saw him put the white flag up and I didn't even notice he put both flags up. I think I have the rhythm down. Like, I don't think that's an issue at this point. After a couple practice runs, I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I didn't know he could double flag me, dude. Just can't let him get too far ahead of me in this section because he gets like 2 flags in a row. I'm getting there. What? What just happened, dude? Alright, that didn't make any sense. I was tapping the whole time, even when both were up. It didn't register any of my taps there. I don't know what happened. I was still tapping though. Like, I was right on rhythm. I don't know why it didn't register any of my X taps on that last one. You've never failed this, by the way? Damn, dude. I guess I'm trash. What game is this, James? This is Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like, I was spamming the X button while both flags were up. I think I was just too late to hit the... I was just too late to hit it the first time. Whoa, this is what happens when you work 12 hours. And then try to do mini games, bro. Alright, we got it locked down this time. If you never failed it, you're an anomaly. Yeah, that's facts. I'm usually pretty good at these things too. I'm just not focused at all. I was too late. I was just too late. Like, I was slow as hell. I admit, like, I just completely lost my concentration on the last one. That doesn't make any sense. '90s JRPG minigames, how I loathe them. Nah, I'm gonna beat this. Like, I got it. I'm gonna beat it. I just wish I could get rid of the explanation every time. Like, just let me try it again. I should just save state, like, right before he starts it, so I don't have to go through all that over and over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna save state it after the explanation, so I can just skip right ahead. Just so I can not have to go through all the chatter over and over. Here we go. Start. All right. We're close. Boy, this one's heavy. Don't get many like this. Can you see what it is yet? Is that it? Who did I put under Diaz? Nobody yet. Was I supposed to put somebody under Diaz? R9, yes, this is a first playthrough. First playthrough. I don't know, did I have the opportunity to put somebody under Deus yet? Oh, okay, after this event. I was going to say, I don't think I was able to actually go back and chat with her as a master yet. I didn't even know she was a master, but that's going to be pretty cool. Don't that just beat all? Aren't you happy now, big fella? You proved yourself to them. Alrighty. So I just drug up a little boss fight, huh? gonna go speed on Ryu. We're gonna go barrier. No, I'm gonna go shield on everybody first. Critical damage if enemy is hit. Let's try it. Thunder? Yeah, I would imagine a fish is probably weak to thunder. Let me get all my buffs up the first round. Yeah, there we go. 372. Let me see if I can steal from him first. Fish head, all right. All right, so let's do Force Thunder. Shield stacking is an OG strategy. Boring. Final Fantasy only does it once. Did I forget a gene? I've been only using 2, right? To go like the warrior form. Is there a third one I should be adding? Because if you add 3, it's like more AP. So I just been trying to be like AP efficient, I guess. Force, Thunder, and Buff Gene. Okay. That Thunder's not doing a whole lot. His magic damage is too weak. Seems like a good time for you to use a vitamin on yourself. Actually, I don't even need a vitamin. I can just go with healing herb. Ryu is going to focus again. If AP is a problem, use Gar's turn to heal AP. Like with items. I don't think I really have a whole lot of AP items. I should probably invest in more of those. Thunderclap. That skill's goated. Alright, this is where I'm going to do sick damage, though. This Thunderclaw is probably going to do like 1,000. He isn't weak to lightning? Someone told me to do lightning. So I guess they were off on that. Yeah, I think he's like almost resistant to lightning. Well, maybe I'll just use Aura and get out of this form then. There's a gene combo that gives Shadow Walk. Damn, 957, bro. It's actually weak to frost. Yeah, so he's like a lightning fish, so he wouldn't be weak to the lightning itself. That just don't make no sense. So let's just hit him with Aura. I mean, that's insane damage. Like, we just made that so easy. 1000 XP. Fusion Gene grants you the form with Shadow Walk. I do remember having it. I couldn't remember the combination. Thanks a lot. I never would have guessed we'd pull something like that up. Think nothing of it. More importantly. Oh yeah, of course. If you can kill something like that, you sure can go in the freighter. No problem, sir. take whatever you need.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice.
A summer star.
The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in
That's
the night,
nice.
shining brighter than all the other ones.
One shining star in the night. Thank you for the bouncing balls and the love guard. I appreciate you. Way too generous. Way too generous. Hefe, what's up, dude? I always like balls sent my way. You're projecting, nice guy.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
That sounds like something a Princeton dude would say. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrysm. Cody, thank you for the follow. Impatiently waiting to see if your supervisor will let you leave early. Yo, get him on the stream, bro. Let me talk to him. Just tell him I want to chat. I'll be polite. Yeah, a lot of people have off for the weekend tomorrow. Or the holiday extended weekend tomorrow. He'll say, how do I use TikTok? Are you talking about this thing? Am I supposed to pick this up? Oh, part A. So that's only one of the parts. Gotcha. I didn't know I was supposed to pick that up. I thought I was supposed to go into the freighter and look for parts. Inside that area, you can finally learn Ice Strike or Free Strike, whatever it's called. The other one is where Momo's dad died. Oh. So I gotta like search all over the world for these? Kless hates Legend of Dragoon. Welcome back, nice guy. Mixing genes is like Final Fantasy V Chemist. Need a guide and no recipe list. They nut then bolt, aka hit it and quit it. Instead of calling it a bolt mage, they look like the nut troops. They should have called them nuts and bolts. Part C. Look, Ray, why don't you just grab it while you're up there, dude? Part D. Part D's. I know, Ray's already up there. He's cheating, dude. He should grab it while he's up there. I don't know if that's where I need it or not. We're about to find out somewhere, I guess. The last part is hidden by a camera angle. Okay. I've been doing a decent job of finding... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I've been doing a decent job of finding, like, hidden things behind, tight angles and stuff like that. That was kind of a problem for me at first. I wasn't really paying attention in that sense. Part A, 2. Part C, 3. Okay. I guess maybe I have to readjust that one. It looked like there was another part out there, right? Probably right there, yeah. El Jefe be allowed to leave early? You're El Jefe's boss? Yeah, he should be allowed to leave early. He's your hardest worker, dude. Anybody with that much JRPG knowledge is clearly a hard worker. Alright, that's probably all the parts down here, I guess. Paid actor, yeah. You could allow him to leave, but he's not a very nice guy. He's an Oklahoman, dude. You don't want to mess with him. It's locked from the other side. Well, how the heck do I unlock that? Probably have to use Ray. You're my, oh yeah, you're my Oklahomie. Examine. Oh, that's the dude I could have learned the ice punch from. Yeah, probably should have done that. What kind of crappy thief are you, dude? Open the door. When you get the portal, you can open from the other side. Okay. Let me see if this dude has anything I can learn. A bolt arch. Oh, I don't think that's going to be useful. I already have blind. I'm going to have to heal Gar, like keep him healed up with all the damage. He takes that extra damage now from the weapon. Highly effective weapon, but he just bleeds out. Yeah, I got him the spear from Geist, the other guardian. Alright, is that all the parts in there? I feel like I got everything. I don't think there was anywhere else to go. But I feel like that's not the only place there's going to be parts. I just walked right by one. Am I brain dead? Oh, there it is. It's hiding in the junk pile. Wah, wah. So yes, to answer my own question, I am brain dead. So all that talk about like my frontal cortex developing and getting better at JRPGs as I got older, all right, I just have to retract all of that, I guess. Oh, part F. How do I know how many there are? They got New York City water here? Yeah, look at this. That looks fun. Hi, Nina. How are you? Welcome back. Is there a way to, like, check what I got? Like that whole, like, diagram thing? Go to those 4 screens and go left. What'd you say? Oh, I see what you mean. Where it says vital. There it is. List of repair items. How do I actually use it, though? I have the memo, but I can't actually look at it, I guess. There's another part. Man, I must have really bad eyes. Go left, go left, go left, go left. By the cliff. Is it hidden? Ah, there it is. Part G. I would have never found that one. Never, never, never. 2 hops this time. Yeah, no way I was ever finding that. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if I would have found it with the camera angle. Like, because, like, you can only rotate it, like, a certain amount. Only inside the freighter and the beach. All right, so that has to be everything then. I feel like I tapped that out. You can see it when you're walking around. That's why I got these glasses on. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I can only go, like, this is the most they'll let you rotate. The other thing is, like, you can't move. You can't move while you rotate. So, like, you have to get to a spot where you would know to rotate in the first place, I guess. Did I find the last hide and seek kid? I did, yeah. I found him in the town. I kind of just stumbled on him. I was just, like, running around spamming the X button. And I found him behind that building. Welcome back. Did you find everything? Ooh, I'm missing part E. Wait a minute. How does this map help? Like, what is that even a map of? Part H. So I need a part E and I need a part H. Alright, I guess I gotta go back. Use guard to bend some pipe into the right shape. Yeah. We need guard to just get in the fab shop and just start making parts. He has swole blacksmith arms, yeah. I have a memo from Momo. Now I just gotta search it and tilt every little section of everywhere. There's probably one back here or something. Negative. Ah, part H. Triple H. Alright, so now I'm missing part E. Expletive.
Expletive. You show excellent logical skills.
Damn it, Master.
Or a
I am
meatbag.
an assassination droid, not a dictionary.
Time to play the game? I already did the game. I killed the big fish dude. We did the flag game already. We don't have to do it more than once, do we? That would be horrible. If you ever play Mass Effect, there's a race that kind of talks like HK. That's probably because it's made by the same people, right? As KOTOR. Tez says, I played this game dozens of times, never figure out how the memo tells you anything. It's just a visual of the shape of the parts. Yeah, so the memo doesn't help you find them. It just tells you like what they're like what you're actually looking at. I just kind of picked up on that, but it offers you like no help on what to do. It doesn't actually explain anything. I'm getting some good levels. There has to be one down here that I missed, like behind a wall or like, yeah, like up in an area like this maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like this is the only area I didn't really search thoroughly enough. Did I? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, that's another H. I have two of those. I need to find a part E. Did I find the wind robe in here? No, I did not. I didn't know I could find a wind robe. Did not. The pipe is here. Okay. Can we go back here? Can we search? Strange, my pipe is with me. What does that mean? Go underneath. Ah, there we go. Found it. Pipe. Part E. Oh, there we go. Robe of wind. Alright, so now we got everything. I'm assuming that's only wearable by like Momo or Nina. Super cool, super cool. Alright, so I got all the parts. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. It can cast speed while in battle with infinite uses. That sounds like incredibly valuable. That's kind of goated, dude. You remember feeling dumb searching for this final part? Yeah, I can see how that would be like very frustrating. At least when you go to the bottom, there's no random encounters. There's only random counters up top, which I kind of thought was strange. All right, let's go back to Momo. Give Momo all the parts.
Hello there.
The ability to cast speed is kind of nice. I'm a big fan of speed boosting. The thing about Breath of Fire 3 is that it is never that simple with anything. I have to say that this game definitely challenges you on figuring out where to go next. It is not linear at all. Like, in getting to the next area. They pretty much give you the freedom to go anywhere you want, anytime you want. Should I give all the parts away? Like, I don't know. Huh. We're still missing some. Do you have any more parts? Wait, what do you mean I'm missing some? Damn, I'm missing whatever one of those things is. The one on the bottom. It's lame. I guess you have to have more than one of certain parts, yeah. Okay. That explains it. I was gonna say we had one of every one, but we need multiples, I guess. Alright, back on the hunt we go. Junktown. Okay, let's go back inside, I guess. Not gonna lie, you're in a great mood. Blew the transmission in your car on Saturday. Your brother-in-law has a guy. Is he gonna fix it for you for cheap? Oh my god, dude, the part was right there, dude. What? Saved you 2,400? Yo, that's a lot of money, dude. That's actually a lot to be saving. Yeah, dude, I could do things like brakes and stuff like that, but I don't think I could change out a transmission. Like I've changed the batteries. Like in my truck, it was so annoying, dude. Like to get to my battery, I had to take apart like a whole bunch of stuff that you shouldn't have to do just to get to a battery. Like the design on my Silverado was dumb as hell. But like, yeah, I could do my brakes, all that stuff. Tires, that's all easy. That's all easy. But I'm not ripping a transmission apart. I'm not a pro mechanic. Now, my old lawnmower, I took the entire motor apart in my old mower. Like every little piece of the motor taken apart and cleaned it up and put that thing back together and got it to run. So that was my only experience with like completely disassembling a motor. I was super proud, man. It was only like a $200 push mower, like a Honda push mower. I was ready to just like buy another one. Yeah, small motors are a little different. I can figure some of that stuff out, but I'm not taking a transmission apart. Forget it. A Ruckus is a scooter. I don't think I've ever heard of those. I can barely change tires. Don't ask me about nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to me, that's like pretty easy to me. Tires are about as easy as it gets. Why don't we go to the bridge? All right, we got to go to the bridge of the boat. We are men of the sea. Just a little while longer, Ryu. Better than nothing? Yeah, exactly. This is the engine room. Start the engine. Starting engine. All right, thanks for the gifts, Disney. Yeah, Hefe knows. Hefe knows. Men of the sea. Men of the sea. Ease her out slowly. Left full rudder. I'm gonna like the tune coming up. Alright. Aye, aye, sir. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this thing? There's like a health bar up there. What does that even mean? Engine steady. Set course for Rapala. Aye, sir. Before I can give you the boat, we need to return to Rapala. Until then, well, it's a small boat, but please make yourselves comfortable. Oh, it has boost. Boost. I mean, putting Gar on the boat, that thing's sitting a couple inches deeper in the water. I don't know if we can make it across the sea in this boat. It shakes a lot, doesn't it? What do you think? Do I know how to make repairs or what? Had a good day today. How about you? I had a pretty good day. It was a long day, but it wasn't bad. It was a long day of work, but here we are, and I don't have to work tomorrow, and that's good enough for me. I have insane amount of hours coming up. Like, I'm gonna be struggling to get streams in like as regularly as I have been, but I'm gonna fit them in any way I can. Because I really just got to get through like this stretch of like the next like 45 to 60 days. Now that I think about it, no one told me how the boat was damaged this time. Well, you see, you know about the black ship, sir? Oh my god, dude, no way. Are you telling me there's gonna be a phantom ship in this game too? Maybe if we go all the way across the sea, we could learn everything about the brood. And about you, Ryu. Perchance. No. There better be an insane cutscene after we get done, or else I'm going to be disappointed. Black ship. You mean that large ship you can sometimes see off in the distance? You may not believe this, sir, but the black ship was here, in the middle sea, sir. Huh? What's that? Yeah, call up Shauna. Looks like it's coming this way. Oh my god, we're gonna get rammed. The ship. It came out of nowhere. Right in front of us. We couldn't avoid it. Impossible. The black ship has only been seen on the outer sea. It can't navigate the shallow waters of the middle sea. Oh no. What's going on here? Dude, that thing is huge. It's gone. I wonder what it was. It's drifting, sir. Doesn't look like there's anyone on board either. It's the Yggdrasil. I know, dude. I'm waiting for id to pick it up and fold it in half and then throw it at my face. If that's true, we should check it out. It could be a threat to our shipping lanes. Sir, we're home. It's Rapala. Obligatory ghost ship. They had to throw in the ghost ship, huh? We've arrived in Rapala. It took us a while, but we can finally let you use the ship now. These two sailors will take you anywhere you ask them to. Thank you, Bade. We're planning on going over. Wait. Oh my god. Is he coming with us? Let me handle this. Let me pilot the ship for them. Bade, I mean, Guildmaster. Macho Man Ziggy Sailor, dude.
Oh, yeah! The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in the night, shining brighter than all the other ones.
I'm justifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. Bade may have beaten me out for the lighthouse and Shadis. I should be voicing him in Randy Savage voice. But I'll show you that no one handles a boat better than me. Okay then, I'll be on the bridge. Let me know when you're ready to shove off. Zig's like this, but he's right about one thing. He's our best sailor. Yeah. Get on this boat, oh yeah. Alright then, be careful and good luck. You can bring the boat back anytime. 5 minutes. I got you for 5 minutes of fun time. Hey, freak show. Zig's ready. Ready? This is it, my big chance. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Wouldn't it be a Japanese game without some kind of poltergeist situation? Yeah, right? I got you for 5 minutes of fun time. I love that line. So, where do you want to go? The outer sea. Are you sure about that, brother? Why don't you go talk it over with everyone? And then let me know when you've come to a decision. No, I don't want to go back up. Don't do that. It's Captain, yeah, Captain Macho Man, dude. I love it. There's a diary, but now's not the time for that. Oh, okay then. Cross the sea to meet with God. Even the Urken would never have dreamed such a thing possible. First is McNeil's mansion. Yeah, true. Technically, it would be the second place we fought ghosts. This is true. Something tells me that crossing the sea isn't going to be easy. There's a reason why no one's done it before, right? I don't know how far it is to the other side, but the engine's running fine, so don't worry about that. She said, "You see the engine's running, but there's nobody behind the wheel." Hey, Lori, welcome in. Thank you for the heartbeat. He's crossed the sea before. Yeah, we need Garl. Garl can navigate with only one eye. The wind feels good, Ryu, doesn't it? I wonder what it's like on the other side of the ocean. We'll be the first to see it, won't we? Alright, let's go back up to the bridge. So, ready? Okay, which way are we heading, brother? Across the ocean. Uh-huh. Figures. I thought you might say something like that. I suppose I should tell you. No one who's been out there has ever returned alive. Are you sure you still want to go? Well then, you're in good hands. Old Zig here's the best captain in Rapala, brother. The cream of the crop. No, in the world. If anyone can get you across the sea, I can. Minigame? Uh-oh. How do I do the zoomies? Square? Oh, there it is. Circle. All right.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
This thing is super annoying to control, though. Tank controls shenanigans? I know. Once you figure it out, it's easy. Alright, here we go. Bumblebee tuna. We're almost there. You all better get back inside the boat. We're gonna get rammed by a ghost ship, dude. I can feel it. Have fun. Hey, Mario. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you around. It's too much. She'll break up. We better go back. Oh, I see what you mean. I gotcha. I thought you were taking off for the night. I'd heard stories, but I'd never imagined it'd be that bad. I know I told you. If anyone could get you there, I could. But I don't know if we can do it in this boat.
Oh, yeah!
Hold on a minute. Are you trying to say that we should give up trying to get across? Wouldn't miss this minigame for nothing? Oh man, I don't like the sound of that. If the best sailor in Rapala can't do it, what are we supposed to do then? Sorry, I guess I just don't have what it takes to be like the legendary mariner. Legendary mariner? Could he take us across the ocean? It's not quite like that. We sailors have a legend about a sailor living here in the inner sea who came here from the other side of the ocean. But it's just a legend, a story. Even if it's only a legend, there has to be some truth behind it. Tell us about him. Well, you see, brother, I don't really know much about him. There's a little town north of Rapala called Parch. The mayor there might know something. Maybe. Parch it is then. Let's go. Things about to get spicy. No, don't tell me that. Yes, sir. Let me know when you're ready to go. Worst minigame in the game coming up. Alright. Well, this sucks. So what am I supposed to do? Go north? The sea's too rough. You probably can't make it in this boat. Alright. Pulling ropes in Seal Beach was always worse for you. You need to find perch. Okay. Why is it like this? Like, I don't understand why. Like, why does it want to move this way? Oh, I see. You're always going forward. Up is always whatever way the front of the boat is facing. Near that house had a thunder gene. I found it had like question marks on it. Leaving work early. Hell yeah. That's shit. This here be called Parch, just a teeny little town. We all's fishermen here, and that's all we's all eats. Yikes. The legendary mariner, he's the only man to have ever explored the outer sea and lived. Tell the tale, our mariner knows all the stories about him. The mayor originally came from central Windia. Maybe he's homesick for some Windian cooking. Legendary mariner. If I tell you the story again, you're just gonna give me more of that nasty fish to eat, aren't you? Just play Breath of Fire 4, that's much better. I've had people, like, strongly disagree with that. Guy next door says, hi there, good evening, great to see you as always. Love this game growing up. Yeah, it's been solid so far. I really thought this was going to be, like, feel really dated, and it just doesn't. Well, I'll just sit here and starve to death. I will. When I'm dead, put my ashes in the Makis River. Isn't there anything that can be done to cheer him up? Please don't play Breath of Fire 5. Okay. Secret of Mana is still one of your faves. I had the SNES cartridge for Secret of Mana. It was really good. Maybe he's homesick for some Windian cooking. So what do I gotta do? I gotta go get some food from Windia then? Sounds like make Kish my ash. The river. Yeah, I probably have to go to the kitchen in the castle or something. Don't forget Dragon Warrior for NES. That was my first ever RPG. Dragon Warrior for NES. First one I ever played. Am I going to have to do a cooking mini game? Come on, dude. Although the Suikoden 2 cooking mini game was kind of fire. That was a good time. That's not what's bad? Oh man, it gets worse. Yikes. There's not a sailor in the world who doesn't know the story. I remember the mayor seemed to know a lot about him. Your first was Final Fantasy VII. You'll forever be a turn-based simp. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think I love turn-based games, man. It's like I wish they still made more of them. You learn how to play most of this music on your Casio keyboard. Nice. That's kind of cool. I can't dock on this side, can I? Alright, so I'm going to have to run all the way back to Windia, I guess. The good thing is I found all the hide-and-seek people, so I should be able to turn that in now, right? We got Final Fantasy Resonance coming, so I hope you play it. Sato, that might be the first game that I stream like on release. I've never streamed a new game like when it came out. But Final Fantasy Resonance, I'm thinking of trying to set my stream up in a way where I can stream it as soon as it drops. You're going farther than Windia. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna drop me a 40-hour brand new turn-based Final Fantasy game, I'm all in, man. Like, I did see a bunch of people were streaming the Adventures of Elliot came out today, I believe. The like Zelda-like Square Enix game, I think that came out today. Kless playing a new game. These damn streamers always changing up on you. Yeah. I'm leaving you guys in the dust. I'm gonna be one of those Zoomer streamers, dude. Where we stream a game for like an hour and then we move on to the next game because we have short attention spans. Yeah, dude, that's it. I've decided I'm gonna become a Zoomer streamer. You can't stop me. So I can't get back in the castle. I was going to try to go to the kitchen in Windia. Yeah, I'm going to start streaming Fortnite. What do you guys think? Or like maybe I'll just do like Rocket League all day long. And then just like blame my teammates for why I'm not good at games. Isn't that what you're supposed to do when you're a Zoomer streamer? You have to take the teleport. Oh, yeah. Not Fortnite and Rock. He said unfollowed. Bro, I would unfollow me too, dude. I would delete my account. Hold on, I gotta turn my AC unit off. It's actually getting chilly in here now. Maybe I'll become one of those like crowd control streamers where you try to get people to like send you money to like change your gameplay or whatever. Like design your whole stream around people sending you gifts. That's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. But I guess TikTok loves that stuff. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in, sir. Creeping? I see you creeping. I see you creeping.
That's nice.
Quick troll. You missed our dude. You missed my Randy Savage voice. I've been voicing a particular character in nothing but Macho Man. From now on, you're all part of the gang. If you listen to what I tell you, your power will go up. I bet you want me to show you all my tricks, right? I thought so. There's hope for you. Follow me.
Oh, that's nice.
Alright, well, I can't put anybody on this guy yet because I have to learn skills first. Yo, thank you for the stashes, Seth. Jeremy, thank you for the crests. Yeah, the cream in the coffee. Did I send you that one, Seth? I sent the, I sent one of those videos to a few people. A cup of coffee in the big time, yeah. A cup of coffee in the big time. You didn't? I didn't send that one to you? I should have sent that one to you. Randy promos are meant, yeah. I miss those OG WWF days, man. That was so good. I'm taking Ryu back to Bunyan because I think he might be able to learn the last. He might be able to learn the last skill. Randy Savage was in the MLB. Was he? What do you mean? What do you mean? Forgot to ask, how are you doing the just showing you in the camera green screen behind you? No, so Sato, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast, which has a background removal feature. So I have an MX Brio camera, and then I set it up through NVIDIA Broadcast, and then I use it as a single camera source through all their streaming platforms. So I don't have to have like one camera active on Live Studio for TikTok and then another camera set up through OBS. Like, the same source goes to all of them. That's how you have it set up through multiple streaming platforms. Otherwise, it's like two different things trying to pull on your camera, like, at the same time. Like, it doesn't like communicate with each other, I guess. Or you'd have to run two different cameras. I guess you could also do that. That doesn't make sense. Disembowel. Is that it with Bunyan? I think that's... I think that's the last one he has to offer. He played for the Pirates, really? Yeah, it doesn't really play well with others. That's definitely true, Disney. You would take Pico temporarily off of fall for the Windia kids. Okay. You're going to downtown Seattle tomorrow to watch the USA game at the watch parties? Damn, that's going to be fun. So I'm going out for the game as well, but I'm nowhere near Seattle. I'm gonna stream tomorrow from 12 to 3 Eastern. I'm going to do my Final Fantasy Tactics stream, and then I'm going to basically shut the stream down like at 3 p.m. and then go out for the game. So you're working in Seattle tomorrow for the game? Dude, it's gonna be so fun, man. I mean, probably not the work part, but just like being in that atmosphere, that's gonna be crazy. All right, so let me, yo, Dibbles, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, you guys!
Seattle has a watch party on the pier, and you have a barge that's dedicated to the World Cup. Dude, I'm like,
Ooh, that's nice.
I'm super jealous, dude. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Especially, I mean, they should beat Australia. Like, Australia's not a bad team, but they're definitely not a soccer powerhouse by any stretch and never have been. Like, if the U.S. is the real deal, which we think they could be this year, like, they've looked good, they should handle that team, like, no problem. Honestly, I think a tie would be a disappointment for how we played against Paraguay. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the Makis Gorge? Mount Mirnig. You think it depends on how seriously they take the game? I see you, Sammy. I'll drink to that. I guess I'll put Ryu under this guy. Increases power. How often do you go to the fairy village? I should probably go back there. Put Momo on one. Pico on one. Okay. Does it matter which one? Only to meet each other again. How wonderful it is. Thanks for playing with me. I can teach you a few things in return. Want to become my apprentice? Sure. Amitai? I don't think I got a level. I don't think I gained any levels on her. Since I got Amitai, so I guess it's not a big deal to take her off of it. Each one has a different form. One has an item that's good for Gar. The big guy is the worst of the bunch. Okay. I guess I'll put Nina on one because I haven't gained like any levels since I've been on Amitai, so I don't think it really matters that I switch her off. Okay, so you know what I need to do? I need to take Ray to Marileap. And I need to take Gar to whoever I have him on, because I've gained a lot of levels with those two characters in particular. Big guy gives the item. It's not a very good item. Okay. Gar and Ray. Let me take Ray back to Marileap, because I'm almost positive that I can learn a bunch on him. So let me double check that one. Dibbles, how you been, man? You been on that grind lately with all the new work and stuff? The item counterattacks his life drain and regenerates while walking. That's kind of good. I kind of like the idea of that. Work is good. You're learning a lot. Hell yeah, dude. I guess that's good, you know, especially if you acquire skills, right? Oh, I have to have Pico every time, huh? To get her to come back. I thought maybe that was like a one-time thing. Let's get our onion man. Not a hard job, just dirty and hot outside. Yeah. It's kind of kind of can make a job hard, right? Just like the conditions that you have to work in. You get 1 HP per turn in battle and 1 HP per step out of battle, and it takes up an accessory slot. So I could see that being good for just like running around a dungeon, but it's probably not good like for single encounters, like in a boss fight or something. It's more of like a maintenance item. No, let me get out of here. Super annoying. I pushed it too far on the first one. I'm like so bad at pushing these rocks, dude. I've had like the worst luck. The one we had to... I can't even call it luck. It's just straight up me not being good. Luck would imply that it's not my fault. It's 100% my fault. Oh my god. I suck at this game. Oh, that's too funny. Somehow I just dipped around the outside of it real quick by mistake. It's all part of the plan. You know, we gotta get those extra levels in. Alrighty. Healing herb and a vitamin. Excellent. Alright, we need to just tap it in. Just tap it in. Alright, now we can make a run at it. Ugh. Nope. Go kick rocks. No. If you tell me to go kick rocks, I'm gonna tell you no, I can't do that. What other creative ways to fail can we come up with? Oh man. All right, we're gonna try it again. Let's see, we can make some magic happen this time. I definitely cannot smell what the rock is cooking. While working, you're watching? Okay, okay. Well, hopefully it makes your day go by quicker. Mr. Goo Titan. I got some marbles. Alright, we're gonna succeed this time. I can feel it. I have a plan. We're gonna go 2 taps. Now we're ready for the big one. I came in with a plan that time. Does the Goo Titan drop the weapon? No, I think it's, someone said it's like the King Goo or something like that. The Goo King. It looks like Ray is learning lots of our secrets. Here's another one. Alright, I learned Charm. Shadow Walk. He should be able to learn. I think he might get like everything. I've gotten a ton of levels. Oh, maybe that's it. How many skills does she have? Let me go to camp to see if I mastered her.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Yo, Disney just dropped 8 gifted subs to all of our live followers. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. Magnus, Shin, Sammy, W Knight, Chaos, Sato. Disney's taking care of everybody that's here. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for continuing to support my community and take care of all the people watching.
The stars, yeah, the stars. One shining star in the night, shining brighter.
God, I love being a turtle!
Snappity snappers. Yeah, shout out to Disney. And thank you guys all for being here. For those of you that just kind of hang out and lurk and...
Well, I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
It's not just about the activity and the chatting. I see you guys that are here every night, and I appreciate you. Let me check the master. Crooked Spine 69. Thank you for the follow. That's a ultra creative name. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Let's hit our master list. Yo, we got super fan boxes dropping. Everybody over on TikTok, just look up in that corner there. Should be up there. 2.5 minutes. You can grab you a super fan. Alright, so I'm not done with Marileap. We need a Breath of Fire 3 soundbite. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with something. I'll see if I can find like a Breath of Fire 3 soundboard and see if there's anything like relevant. The thing is, it doesn't have voice acting, and it doesn't have like a whole lot of notable I might be able to I might be able to find like some of the sound clips from like the combat, like maybe like the sound that Ray makes, yeah, or something like that. I might be able to find a couple. It's hard to find some of the stuff from the older games like this. Alright, one more thing I wanted to check. Sorry. Keep getting distracted. Good distractions, though. He's under fall still. Ray, I'm sorry, Gar is under Durandal. So let me go back to Durandal. That's gonna make the most sense. Because I should be able to get, everything from Durandal, and then I can take Gar off of him. Just doing a little bit of Masters maintenance here. 15 seconds for Superfan. Keep your eye on that Superfan box, guys. Oh, wait, oh my god. Go to the volcano and power level for them? Yeah. I gotta put Gar back in the party first.
Incredible!
El Jefe got his Superfan back. Congrats, Jefe. Congrats. Superfan is basically...
Oh my god! Incredible!
Superfan is like the sub version on TikTok. And with Superfan, you get like the exclusive stickers that you can put in chat for the Superfans, as well as if you join my Discord, I give you a sub role. Basically, all my off-stream chatter in my Discord pretty much happens between my subs. So, yo, we got a new emote too. Thank you again, Disney. You just unlocked a hype train emote. Mexico won. What was the final score? Congrats, Nina, on becoming our second Superfan tonight. Now you guys can spam the Superfan stickers. Hefe going right to the Xenogear stickers. One zero? Nice, nice. You left the outdoor party, it got too wild. I think Gar is ready for a new lesson. It's all I have. Feign swing. Is that his only skill? I've been working too, and I think I'm getting the hang of it. If I can have just a little more time. I think Gar's... Oh no, here we go. Backhand, there it is. That's the one you guys told me I had to learn for the what's it? The guy in the... whatever his name was. The guy talking about God in that other place. Honduras, that's his name. Yep. I'm really bad with those names. Urkintapa. Okay. I knew there was a reason I had to get the skill. I just was having trouble putting it together. Alright, so that's it. Name? What's a name? What are we talking about here? Only level 3? I'll shoot for 5 next time. You don't have to do that, man. Trust me, I appreciate your generosity immensely, man. I mean, honestly, all you guys coming in here and keeping the vibe every night. Play around a front hand, backhand. All right, let's go. I gotta do, there's one more thing I need to do. I need to take Gar, I need to go into Windia. I need to take Gar off of Durandal and put him on the last hide and seek dude. That's what I was trying to do. I want to put him on the little thick boy over here. If you're not sure what that is, look up Key and Peele front hand, backhand. Dude, how do I not know that? I've watched like a ton of Key and Peele. I'm a master of the 2 pumps, dude. You'll never catch me lacking and throwing 3 pumps. All right. There we go. I have four people that are on the hide and seek. 1 person on each one. Oh, there it is. Makis Gorge. Volcano and power level with Monopolize. Is that to... Oh, that's to get the hide and seek people quick. Okay. Three levels each. What's the point of being here? Go into the house here, talk to the occupants. Okay. Oh, I gotta go across the bridge. That explains it. Huh? That baseline is fire. Yes, that's exactly how I did it. It's not available on Steam. I think Breath of Fire 4 is available on Steam. It's my understanding. There's the house. Shisu is a rare delicacy to those outside Makis, but we enjoy it often. It's prepared by kneading together the seeds of the shallie tree with vinegar into a small ball. Then you add a dash of horseradish, and finally, it's topped off with a succulent, fresh slice of mackerel. What do you want to know? How to make shisu for? You want to get someone who hates fish to eat fish? Then shisu is the best choice. It's really good. You don't even know you're eating fish. Okay, let me show you how to make it. First of all, you put the mackerel on top of shallie seeds that have been put in vinegar and put on a little horseradish. And then squeeze it together. Well, it's more like kneading than squeezing. I'll tell you what, why don't you come back here after you get all the ingredients and I'll show you how. I don't want you to get confused if I tell you everything at once. Anything else you want to know? Kind of fish that can only be caught here in the Makis River. If you want to try and catch it, there's a fishing spot just to the west of here. Okay. Seeds are really soft and white and go well with all sorts of food. Alright, I think I saw that tree. Shake the tree? I'll probably need Pico, right? Liquid that has a bit of sour taste if you mix it with chili seeds. It tastes exquisite with fish. I always use the vinegar I get at the coffee house. Okay, alright, so I know where that is. And then horseradish, where do I get that? I've heard you can get it in the forest near the Donna mine, but that's a long ways away west. Okay. Did I come across the whole do-it-yourself fairy village yet? Yeah, I've done it a little bit. I probably should visit that now. Like, it's been a while since I checked on the fairy thing. I should probably go update it. Alright, so I gotta catch some mackerel.
Get ready.
Let me see if mackerel's easy to catch or if I need to do a little extra. That looks like it could be a mackerel.
Not too bad.
Oh no. I suck. Dude, I like glanced over at the chat for like 2 seconds and I lost that fish. You remember spending way too much time in that and you can't remember why? Yeah, I have to get the mackerel, Aaron. What the heck is that? A puffer?
Wait.
I don't want a puffer. Yeah, I'm trying to get the mackerel, the horseradish, the vinegar, and the chili seeds. You were never good at doing the tech points. I still don't like fully understand how they work. I know if you like wiggle it back and forth. You can change direction of throw mid-flight. I've noticed I can like guide it left or right a little bit, but not too far. You got to do it in rhythm. Oh, okay. So it has to do with the rhythm that you like bob your lure through the water. Just catching all puffers. Text a rhythm. If you read, you can see the rhythm. Okay. The fishing in 4 has a song that plays the beats to do the text. Oh, so it actually gives you the rhythm in the tunes. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I think I'm just going to keep catching all puffer here. Maybe I need a different lure. Oh, that looks like... Nice, I got a mackerel. Alright. Well, I got the one I needed. Alright, so... the coffee shop. You may need a few more. Oh, no, don't tell me that. It's going to be one of those ones where I fail and lose all my ingredients. Alright, let me get some vinegar. Now I see why you say this minigame sucks. Alright, let me go in here. The vinegar minigame. Oh, I have to do a minigame just to get the vinegar? What? The only good thing about these hand scraps is they're cheap. It requires sound. Succeeding is easy if all you care about is progressing the story. If you want the best reward, you have to look up a guide. Okay.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
JRPGs and their infamous minigames. I know. There's always something, man. Wub, thanks for the follow. We're streaming a little bit longer tonight because I don't have to go to work in the morning for once. So, and I'm going to do tactics tomorrow afternoon. I had to change my Saturday tactics stream to Sunday.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I'm going to update that on my Twitch schedule. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get vinegar. Herbert Bortolini, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm still at the same spot, Aaron. So when we pick up the stream tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to beat that fight and steal the Genji set. Follow the path south of Delonzo. Well, that's not it. Go to the inn, hug the south side. I was gonna say I didn't see any paths. Let me. It's in the corner. South, 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 south. Oh, down there. I see what you mean. Alright, that's not near the inn. I need somebody big and strong. Yeah, 3 hour plus. Can't wait to have a normal working schedule. The 6 days a week is for the birds. Yeah, I work about 300 extra OT hours a year, like on average, so it's a lot of extra work. You know, when you add that all up, it's like almost 8 full weeks more than like a regular person works. It's a lot. Okay, I'll tell you how it works, so listen carefully, okay? First, you lower the rope by hitting the triangle button. When the bucket at the end of the rope hits water, you'll hear a splash sound. When you do, stop lowering the rope. Also, make sure you remember how many times you push the button. Okay? Then use the directional button to move the bucket back and forth to get it into the water. Keep moving it until you hear the bucket filling up. When you're done filling the bucket, pull the bucket up by pressing the X button. You have to press the X button the same number of times as you press the triangle button. Okay. Alright. If you press the button too slowly or you don't listen carefully to the sounds, you'll mess up. So be careful. Got it? Want me to explain it one more time? No. See you, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on being our newest super fan tonight. Thank you, Dibbles, for passing that out to Nina. Alright, let's try it. What? That didn't even make any sense. Like, I didn't even do anything. Maybe that's the point. Let's try that again. Oh, that was 2. Huh. Okay. Aglalok, what's up? What's going on? Ron says the last time I played this game was also on this part. Yo, this part is stupid.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Nope. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Success! You did it! Thank you for the follow, Aglala. Thanks so much. Thanks to you, I was finally able to get the water out. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah!
Have some vinegar. Come back if you ever need more water. That wasn't terrible though. Do I need more than one, or I just keep 1 vinegar and I'm good? Ogre Road. just one. Hell yeah. Alright, well, glad I'm done with that noise. Imagine that with the sound off. Yeah, how are you supposed to do it with the sound off? It's impossible. It's completely impossible. There's no way you can do it. You would just have to guess, like, forever. Me playing late night as a teenager got super lucky. Yeah, I mean, it would be 100% luck. Like 100% luck. All right, let's go check on the ferries. We haven't done that in a while. We definitely gonna check on the ferry village. Seven ferries were born. Okay. There was one person on the GameFAQs forum back in the day who was deaf and really struggled, but eventually got it. You told them how many presses on average, and they just had to try over and over until it worked. Yeah, you would just have to guess at it. And just hope you got it, I guess, yeah. What are all these other things? Merchant and culture? I guess I gotta put like one of them in each or something? I don't know what that even does. Scholar. Welcome in, New Day. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, New Day and his raiders. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Shout out to New Day. Still raiding in from Wild Arms 2. Hell yeah. Job. Culture. You can have up to 3. What is... I don't understand what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm confused. How do I get rid of that? Which ancient game is this? Well, this is Breath of Fire 3, Bonnet, please. The best kind of ancient game. How do I unassign these then? Leave other buildings alone. Don't worry about them for now. Is there any way to get rid of these? Like, see, I assign stuff. Can I unassign it? It's okay. You can change them. Oh, okay. So... Oh, I should probably take this guy out of here. He's not a good, not a good hunter. Have to research. Oh, okay, so when I have 3 guys in there, they're actually researching it. Huh. This is an optional minigame. Any mystical dragons, fairies, and elves? I mean, I guess. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave him as is then. Good enough for me, dude. Optional but leads to really good items. Yeah, that sounds worth it, I guess. I hate that I can't skip this little area. I gotta run through it every time. Kind of annoying. Yeah, my main character is like the last remaining member of the brood who can transform into a dragon. Your air conditioner killed a bird. Oh no. Well, that's not fun. How'd you manage that one? He's just out here hunting for bodies. That's different. Did I have some nuggies for dinner? Some dino nuggies? No, I actually had some rigatonis with some meat sauce. And they were delicious. I was actually, I was lucky. My mom dropped off food today. She stopped by and dropped off some rigatonis with some meat sauce. So I got to eat Mama's cooking. Hefe said he had Taco Bell and instantly regretted it. See, that's like one of the side benefits to having kids if you have decent parents or grandparents, is they'll maybe drop you off food when they come to see the grandkids. There's perks to the job here. All right, I gotta go to Ogre Road. When you dropped your son off at your in-laws, she had, is that pronounced pasole? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is pasole? Like, what kind of food is that? It's a soup? Nice. I mean, it sounds good, man. Any food that has a whole bunch of vowels in it is usually delicious. As someone who's Italian, eats a lot of Italian cooking. Beef soup. Nice. It's a beef soup. Hominy, pork, or chicken. Is that pronounced hominy? Lettuce, radishes. I used to work on a farm for a couple years. We used to grow a ton of radishes. So where do I'm looking for horseradish. Right? I'm supposed to cut it or something? Oh, here it is. Haha, there it is. Hermione. Hominy. Gotcha. Farm work is hard? Yeah, it is hard. I did like 3 years of working on a landscaping crew, and then I did, I guess a couple years on a farm. I've done a lot of things. I didn't get like a career, like my real job, till I was almost like 26. So farm work, dude, I would agree with that. It is probably the most satisfying job I've ever had. It was the hardest, but also the most rewarding. Because, like, you get to watch the fruits of your labor. Whereas, like, you work some other, like, nonsense career. Like, I bet people who work, like, in corporate and things like that is, like, all you do is, work and work and work. And you just get what you get half the time, and you don't, half the time, like, none of the things that you do result in any kind of, like, tangible or noticeable change or anything like that. It's just like a completely different type of work. Had to restart career last year. Starting a new job sucks in your mid-30s. Yeah, I wouldn't want to start over, dude. I'm never starting over. If I ever had to, like, leave my career, dude, I'm not starting over. I'm just gonna, like, cut grass or something. Like I'm not starting a new career, dude. It ain't happening. I'll just be significantly poorer than I am now and just accept it. The only thing I recall doing on farms when I visited was chopping off the head of a chicken for the first time. Yo, I need Rel to tell you about the time he was chasing how he had to chase chickens in South Carolina. When we were in the Discord the one night, just hanging out, chatting, Rel was telling the stories about how he wouldn't chase the chickens. He... It was pretty funny, him telling the story about having to chase chickens when he was a kid. Yeah, at Disney, I was laughing my ass off, dude. Damn, that's some serious farm work right there, Hefe. I was gonna ask you what you used to push it in, but I could pretty much assume in Oklahoma. Oh, it was in Texas. All right, well, that's fair. I know exactly what he was talking about. Yikes. Dude, I couldn't imagine having to be like a cattle farmer, dude. That seems like it's a lot of work. Alrighty. It is very gratifying. I mean, yeah, you're kind of like growing. I think anytime you can like grow something and like see your work like in front of you, like the fruits of your labor, It's ultimately like way more satisfying. Because there's so much work now that just feels like rewardless. Alright, I need to get whatever those tree seeds are, right? So I gotta go down here. Hey, what's up, Ron? Ron says he hasn't played Breath of Fire 3 in years. Oh, I gotta bring Pico. Man, alright, yeah, I gotta smash that tree with Pico's face. You still got the OG cartridge? That's awesome. I was showing off my, showing off this earlier. I got my OG Black Label Final Fantasy VII with the cover art. Pretty much the whole thing is in mint condition. You got the original strategy guide? Yeah, I don't have that. Super jealous. Gonna make me dog out your JRPGs for PS1 to flex. Yeah, I'm sure you, based on all your knowledge of all these games, I bet you have a pretty decent collection. Shaley seeds. Guess I'll grab a couple of these. Every Final Fantasy, Xenogears, both Breath of Fires, Chrono Cross. Damn. How much do I preacher curl? I don't even know, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't really do a lot of weights, like, very often, but I could probably, I don't know, I would probably do, like, 50s, maybe, in each hand. I don't know about preacher curl, dude. Honestly, I've never really thought about it. Can I do a country accent like Rick Grimes? I'm gonna have to work on it. I'll look it up and I'll work on it. Is this on PSP? I'm not sure. I'm really not. You've got everything, right? Alright, then I'll tell you how to make shisu. Okay. So am I supposed to... Let me hear you say Carl. Okay, Carl. PSP versions, Europe and Asia only. Okay. You got Southern Watchers, so you best get it right. So, do I have to do these in any particular order, or does it not matter? The mackerel slices will be larger or smaller depending on how big of a fish you catch. The bigger the fish, the larger the slices will be. Anything else you want to know? The more Shaley seeds you use, the bigger the ball will be. I know that's obvious, but just because you can make something big doesn't mean you should. The trick is to make sure the size of the ball matches the size of the mackerel slices. Okay. As a general rule, you should keep the ratio of vinegar to Shaley seeds at about 1/4 or so. You'll have to balance out the amount of horseradish with the amount of Shaley seeds and mackerel you've used. If you've used a lot of mackerel, then use a lot. If you have more Shaley than mackerel, not so much. Allegedly, for best prize, you don't know how she says you just rushed this minigame. Okay. Most important thing you have to remember is that as you need it, the Shaylee will shrink. One good need means you'll lose about 1 seed. My mother taught me that you shouldn't need it more than twice. Oh my god. This is my desert of death. Okay. The bigger the Shih Tzu, the better. But more important than size is balance. If we say the mackerel is 10, then we'd want the Shaylee to be 8, the vinegar to be 2, the horseradish to be 4. Got it? 10, 8, 2, and 4. So it's just ratios. So how do I actually start? There's always a one part you want to replay that makes you go, gonna hate this part. Oh no. You've never gotten the best reward for this? I don't think I'm going to either. Where do I actually make this though? Like, where do I go? Do I gotta go to the kitchen in Windia or something? I gotta go back to Parch. Boo. Fishing in this game, so much memories. Okay, so go all the way back to Parch. Alright, well, I guess I'll take one attempt or see what I can do. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, welcome in. After finishing the Shih Tzu, make sure to talk to the mayor's attendant before you leave. Okay. Watch me get the best reward. That would be crazy. I don't know if I have enough ingredients to be able to do it. Because I think you would have to make like a super large mackerel.
That's nice.
You'd probably have to start with a large mackerel. Can I take the boat over there? How come these little thingies won't get out of my way? Leave the area. Yeah, I guess I gotta leave the area and come back. I'm getting blocked by these sea louse. Sea lice. You missed a task. What'd I miss? What you talking about? Yeah, I'm getting sea loused. You gotta talk to Macho Man Ziggy Savage. Yeah. There we go. Now I can get on the boat. All right. We'll save it, and then we'll try to make an attempt at this cooking thing. Let's see if we can smell what the rock is cooking here in this mini game. What? Feed him fish? The mayor? What you gonna do next? I'm gonna do Star Ocean Second Story remake after this. The song's kind of good though. The only time you hear this music, yeah, it's kind of good. Need the Shisu. What? Oh. How do I know the size of the mackerel? Wait, what am I doing here? All right, hold on. I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, I think I like backed out without actually needing it or something, right? Alright, would they say you lose a seed every time you need it? And you should need it twice? I don't know what I'm doing. What's this? This is Shisu. Whoa, that's hard on the eyes. Woo. That horseradish has got a good kick to it. Ryu's Sishu plan worked. The mayor's in high spirits again. Horseradish is kind of delicious. The outer sea, eh? Easy just to proceed, but hard to get the best item. When do I find out what item I'm going to get? When I talk to his assistant or whatever? And you want me to tell you about the legendary mariner. Normally, I'd tell you to get such foolish notions out of your head. I owe you for the Sishu, don't I? Here, take this. The sea charts that shows all the currents in the sea. Around here, if you follow it, you should be able to get through the crags to the east of here. That's where you'll find him. The legendary mariner. east of the village. You'll have to do some searching. Thanks to you, the mayor has recovered his vigor. Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. So I got 1 wisdom seed. So that probably was like the worst reward, right? That feels like it was the worst. Decent item, but not the best. Okay. Remember to go to Urkon to unlock a master. Oh yeah. I got the new dude, right? Does anybody know what the best reward is? Like how different it is from what I got? Deus should be ready too. Okay. The best reward is an accessory you don't get until the final dungeon or exploration in the fairy village. Okay, so you can get another one of them, but you wouldn't be able to get it till way later. Interesting stuff. Worst reward is ammonia. Alright, so I guess we didn't do terrible, right? Reduces AP consumption by 25%. Works on the initial cost, but not the upkeep cost. Second worst is wisdom seed. Alright, that's what we got. Third worst, wisdom fruit. Sage's Frock, then Barbarossa. And then I guess whatever that accessory is. Lacquer armor. Damn, so I did like pretty bad. Shaman's ring is the best. Okay. Huh. Well. I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. 4-hour stream tonight. We were feeling good, so we kept on going. I'm gonna be back tomorrow afternoon, 12 p.m. Eastern, so about 12 hours from now. A little less than 12 hours from now for some Final Fantasy Tactics. And then my next stream after that is going to be Sunday afternoon and Sunday night. So if you're looking for Breath of Fire 3, we'll be back Sunday night. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So we'll pick it up right here. I think the next thing I'm going to do is try to level everybody up to get those hide and seek people done, and then I'll proceed from there. So like I'll do this volcano real quick, power level everybody, like 2 levels or whatever it is, 3 levels each, and then we'll go from there. So thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the support from everybody. Everybody who was gifted a sub tonight, you know, welcome to the community. Thank you to Dibbles and Disney again for doing that. And thank you everybody else for helping me along the way. I'll be live tomorrow on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And keep an eye on my schedule coming up because I'm going to be crazy busy with work. So I'm going to try to be as consistent as possible, but we might have to throw some audibles here and there, which I don't usually do. I'm usually pretty much locked in at the same times, but I'm going to probably have to make a couple changes that I don't usually do. So Discord has my schedule posted in my schedule channel, and also my Twitch schedule is usually up to date. So take care, everybody. Get some good rest and enjoy your holiday tomorrow. Take care.